Hello and welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2, where today we're going to try and see what those hot springs on the volcanic island are all about. But also we're going to do some other stuff first, like try and see if the Phantom Ox card is there. Also, hopefully this time the stream doesn't end prematurely due to a power outage. And also, Ulrika's not with us anymore. She was at the end of the last stream, but for whatever reason, Ulrika and only Ulrika refuses to stick around for me between the game getting closed and reopened. Like, Glindor, he'll stick around just fine, but Ulrika twice now has just vanished on me between when the game gets closed and when it gets opened again.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
So let's see if it's... If the Phantom Ox card is here. If it is, cool. If not, then it will be for another time, because... like, the quest says it shows up, like, right after sunset, and I'm not sticking around to wait for that.
As a matter of fact, who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live? Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still?
Well, that looks
I
like a Phantom
wonder
Ox
if they were
card.
possessed of
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this'll be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lots. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
Oh, is this how we got smuggled?
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you?
So I've uncovered the truth behind it. Now I'm to question the soldier, even though the...
I've done naught worth following me over.
I guess we gotta tackle him.
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns.
He's, struggling awful hard for how cooperative he's being with his voice.
Aye, I know. Here in Vermont, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me.
I'm pretty sure I know where they've been taken.
Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant.
And hey, Seth, heck, Alfor.
If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again.
I mean... the whole, word to the palace thing, like... we're not exactly allied with the palace. But then he'll still have the gambling debt problem to begin with. This doesn't solve the issue.
Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for me now.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir.
I see I'm exhausted from having clung to him for so long and then apparently dashed back here.
Worry not. He'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
You sound like you need a lozenge, sir. So, let's see here. Well, that doesn't really give us much more information, does it?
Up at dawn, down by dusk.
Bring it to someone with a connection to the palace. Which palace? This palace? Or the Batali Palace? I don't have my ordinary guard getup right now.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot.
And I'd guess it's the Batali Palace, because this palace shouldn't have any
Greetings,
knowledge
Master.
of it, right?
Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Also, it occurs to me, I have 269,000 gold. And this house needs an owner. It needs it.
So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare opportunity to own a bit of property in Vermont.
I mean, I already own a bit of property in Vermont, but it's not this nice.
Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth.
I already was.
Thought you should have this.
You thought I should have this, as in this house? Because you didn't give me anything else. It even comes furnished. With food on the table. That stuff's gonna rot. And a free onyx. Okay, so this wardrobe is not storage. This house has to have access to our storage, right? Yeah, it is. It's right here. Okay, good. So I learned between streams that this ornate box is for a quest that I can't get because I turned Sven in the beginning of the game. So that can just sit in storage. Okay, so it's not Batal that we need to go to, which means I need to be an ordinary guard. Oop, I forgot the helmet. Or did I withdraw them to the wrong person? I withdrew them to the wrong person. Behold, it is me, ordinary guard.
I've
Why are
heard
you
some
standing
interesting
outside my
tidings
house?
about town.
Many thanks, sir. With this,
Yeah, it's already my house now. You don't have to stand in front of it anymore.
There's comfort in the humble.
Oh, a guy I talk to frequently. Yeah, I guess it would make sense for it to not be Sven we talk to. I was just thinking, you know, connections to the
looks sturdy enough
palace.
to
That's
climb.
Sven.
Oh, excellent find.
Oh, we've come in the back door. Sorry. Hey, Brant.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty?
There you go.
Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken?
I can probably answer that second part.
I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Oh.
All this walking's made my legs ache.
Well, I suppose let's go to our new home, even though it is less conveniently located than our old home. And rest until a new night.
I like to come here when I need a minute.
And then either tail or board the Phantom Ox cart. But my guess, based on personal experience with having been treated as a pawn, is that those pawns are being hauled off over here to do some hard labor. I'm sorry, who? Two of these former Arisens we have on our map we've met before. But I've never met this one. Do I need to go meet Sigurd again?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Oh. Whoever took my pawn out did 2 chimeras. Thanks for the tiger eye, Braith. Thanks for the fairy stone, Seth. It's not even a ferrostone. And 2 or 3 people hired her without giving any ratings or items, which I assume means that she couldn't resist the siren song of the brine. Oh, there's a medal for defeating the Sphinx 5 times. Isn't she a once per file thing? I guess you gotta go to New Game Plus 4 to get this on your own. I was about to ask why does she only have one of these, but then remembered she got turned to stone by the second one. So what would be a suitable reward for killing a drake? You know what? There.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. It appears night has fallen while we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
I'm not sure if I like or hate the fact that when Faircrest speaks, her portrait has the hat completely covering her eyes.
This town must have needs.
Got to crack a few skulls.
Suppose I'd best run along.
Anyone throw that from someone's tongue.
I should probably not look like ordinary guard. I probably should have put away my ordinary guard costume. Considering it weighs about 3 kilograms.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
I can't get in here, even though the latch is clearly on this side. Can I ride it when it goes? Who are you? You are probably dragons plagued. I can't even talk to you. Put away all armor and weapons if I want to board, eh? Behold, it is me, ordinary pawn.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then.
All right. In I got. There's an achievable for boarding this ox cart.
Fie, I'm tired.
This ox cart goes faster than the rest.
Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal.
When we first boarded an ox cart, it said 1 speed. But this one's going at a different speed. Why can't I doze off? And why we're pulling along Mr. Dragon's Plague?
Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
You want us to go? Oh, I punch hard.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse shall remain here.
Well, I'm glad this guy doesn't
Hold up,
mind
get
our
in.
pawns hanging out with us. Can we leave? Wait. Is that? That's Garnet. Garnet, why is your head hurting? Why are all my pawns' heads hurting? Is there god sway here? Is that what's going on? Or have all of my pawns suddenly caught Dragon's Plague from the guy that this cart's pulled along?
Fine passengers this evening. Don't know why I'm asking. You never answer, do you? Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've never seen one of you return, though. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training.
Well, that's not exactly nice.
Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the
I hear something large to our
target.
left. Sounds like an ogre, if I'm not mistaken.
Baby, no mind. 'Twas all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either.
At least the ogre's leaving us alone.
I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
Fighting an ogre naked with no weapons would not have been the most pleasant.
Have no fear, Master.
Oh, we dozed
I'll
off.
fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Rude.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
I guess I just gotta sit here and take it, huh?
Rather tough.
You going to fight back?
What's like to say
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just
hey.
taking it.
You guys having fun?
Balls. Just like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry
Well, we
alongside
only got
them?
punched once.
No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
Yep, just me, ordinary pawn, going about my business. Well, that sure is a fancy door.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue nearby.
How do
Wait. You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst.
I was trying
My
to
magic imbued
join the
weapon with
line.
fury of the element.
Was trying to join the line and get on my knees.
I will protect you. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Well, that didn't work out well. Okay, so we let go by letting go of L1. That's good to know.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
So it seems the Dragon's Dogma 1 style of jumping attack to do things more quickly does not work in this game. We still have the long follow-up. Well, I got some incriminating evidence.
I imagine we shall need to return to this place in future. Let us bear it in mind.
If there's nothing more we can do, ought we not to quit this place for now?
So these were all named NPCs, huh? Can I... No, I can't get through here. I see you don't care that we just killed all of these people.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
How's patrol going?
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Oh, okay. You don't seem too bothered by the fact that all of your comrades are lying dead here.
All I had to do is work now. I'm tired.
I feel like there had to have been another way for that to go. Curious staff capable of commanding the Pawn Legion, huh? So we're not getting through that door. These pawns are all happy to stay kneeling, apparently. So that means there is but one way for us to get to the volcanic island, or whatever it is. And that one way is the path that we couldn't take yesterday because the bridge was out.
Wearing armor all day.
I can't help but feel like the game wouldn't force us to actually kill named NPCs.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
This place is so weird. Like, the music suggests we're not supposed to be here. But none of the people here complain about our presence. And, like, the quest says you'll have to sneak in the back, but, like, I just went in the front door. No one cares. Wait, where's the person? Where's Ambrosius?
I had a marvelous idea, and now I've lost it.
Do you know where Ambrosius is? Oh, is he in here?
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
Yes. It looks like this.
Why? 'Tis an orisons. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence.
Yeah, I got it from somewhere where you won't find another one.
All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all!
You want me to go get some?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes.
I've got a few.
But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory.
You mean like what I already did? Like why that chest behind you is open?
Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life?
What do you mean you've returned? I never left. You didn't even give me time to leave. But apparently I had a bunch with me, so, yes, I have obtained some. Look at all these worm's life crystals that I definitely obtained just now.
You have?
I don't know why I had those on me.
Incredible! That is no small feat.
I must have killed a drake at some
I
point
must
and
admit,
forgotten.
I had not
Oh, right.
really
Yeah, I
much
did.
chance of success.
The one at the top of the tower that we did last time. I still had those in my inventory.
Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
And we've already read that. So, come by again tomorrow, eh? What's our fastest way out to somewhere we can rest? If we take this path out, then we can go to our house. So, this path out it is.
Materials, eh?
Wait, see if it's ready right now? We haven't waited a day, but okay.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Did we, like, talk to him at the perfect time for it to have the day roll over or something? The Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory is under the direct command of Lord Phaesus. No documents or other articles are to be taken from the premises without his leave, and no persons may gain entry without his permission. Then what have I been doing?
What is it?
I'm sorry, my quest told me to check right now.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gamble?
Somehow my feet...
All this work?
What are you doing in front of my house?
What's your business with me, cos?
That's what I want to ask of you. This is my house.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Go on, have a look.
And back to see if the guy's got the God's Way ready, because, like, it's mine, right? It's gonna be mine.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands.
Why not?
I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower.
You mean that place I've already been?
Your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Well, we got an empowered Godsbane blade. That's neat. The quest says bring it to Phasis. But Ghosty Man said bring it to Moonglint Tower. The place... Or, no, that's Dragon's Breath Tower. Different tower. My bad. Oh boy, look at that no strength I got for a level as warrior.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
That's fine, I don't want to be guided anywhere. So what I want to do is leave town and then take this road, and hopefully the bridge is back by now. Because we can't get through here.
There are any rumors to be had in
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Something of a loss. I feel no different.
Just to confirm. Carmina looks fine. Faircrest is fine. Garnet looks fine. The griffin that hangs out around here is back. Yep, there it is.
We're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
To the hobgoblin!
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'll incapacitate and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
I could go learn some stuff right now, but
The early griffin gets the worm.
I feel like a bit of a waste to just turn immediately back around.
You'll not live to regret this.
feel like my initial strike there should have done more damage.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed!
And what's this marker down here? Is it someone who wants me to take them somewhere, or is it someone who needs help immediately?
Well and true.
Someone who needs help.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take it was most effective. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
You should... I was gonna say she should deal with her poison, but I guess, she's gone.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wonder. No, Luz is too far right now for us to want to go over there. Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder what would happen if we visited Luz now that she's marked like that on the map. Thus far, I'm not super a fan of warriors, just slow attacks. Oh, hello, Cyclops.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it would take. This seems useful. Poison is a nasty.
Game, just let me keep climbing this guy.
On my way. Almost done with this. Just one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our one shall fall. 'Tis a foe worth. You'll say our best. Yeah, of course. I see it now.
I like how this animation for doing the heavy attack on a downed foe like that pretty much assumes that we're attacking with a bladed weapon. Because as is, it makes it look like we're supposed to be stabbing our hammer into it and then ripping it free. And that's not how hammers work. Also, hey, we got our first pawn badge. Now, is the griffin that hangs out near here going to show up? Now that there is a large, fresh corpse.
Ah, I'll take that.
How about now?
I might find a use for it.
Griffin? Nah, Griffin's not around right now.
Hobgoblin! One of us has been poisoned!
Though I will say, jumping heavy attack at least feels decent. Like, yeah, it's got a long recovery. But in terms of dealing damage quickly, it feels good.
Gathering materials makes a dull working day.
Oh good, the bridge is back. I should take care not to jump off any ledges with that.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Yes, that is the bridge we want.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Meanwhile? We've never had a meanwhile before. Oh, was I supposed to bring him the God's Way before he went in there? I guess he did. The guy did say that we needed to be fleet of foot, but like... Well, now Phases is in a different place. Do I need to care about Phases? Well, I think, before engaging these harpies, I'm going to make sure I'm on the other side of this bridge. Because last time, that led to a problem. Ahead lies the Agamemnon, mountain of fire. Let not the unwary tread upon its shadow. Beetle.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Hey, let go. You're working with the harpies, huh? Oh, hello, Boulder.
Behold yon chickens pecking away. Let us not disturb them. The cry of a chicken carries for leagues around. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No, you're friendly. So there's chickens that we are to behold. You're not a chicken. Yeah, this is literally the first time my pawns have called out chickens.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Dude was a little overconfident.
Tremendous work.
Why does Garnet
try for the same
rank up
result with our
faster
next
than I do? There's more to this structure than I expected. Like a fancy chest.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Of course. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
I should take off the skill Garnet's using that keeps on immolating her. She's too eager to use it. Oh, hello, Cyclops. Do you live here?
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward. Strike fast and true,
Ow.
and our quarry shall fall.
Well, our quarry fell. Apparently his helmet fell off him. Oh, cool. He was in the process of getting up, so I did, like, no damage with that really impressively animated heavy attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
And down he goes.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Is that really what you want to say to the guy who just killed your Cyclops? These bandits need to know when to quit.
I'll get that for you.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Seriously, these bandits need to learn. Another Cyclops.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
And another beetle.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this!
No harm shall come. Our throne has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There. Fallen. Oh, we got another meanwhile. Hey, it's that thing.
gigantus, friend or foe? Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder? I cannot but fear 'twill
here's
bring
the griffin.
ruin wherever it treads.
So this quest needs to make itself marked as being time sensitive. Where even is it? It's not on this side.
I've a knack for gathering items.
I don't care.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
So here's a plan.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
This sort of quiet.
Looks like the spell seal door is spell sealed again. Oh, we can open it with this, huh? I don't know where we got that fairy stone, but okay, I'll take it. There's that fella. And I clearly do have a long way to run. Good news is, worst case, I go back to my last rest save. And things will be okay. Except she does not have plunder now. She hasn't learned a thing. We haven't visited a vocation guild since she got past... Oh, there goes the bridge. That's problematic, I assume. Am I supposed to care about phases?
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
Yeah, that is, super not reachable from here.
What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases. Yes, of course. I see it now.
I mean, we can take this path, but... Can't help but feel like I want this bridge to exist going forward. Which means... back to vocation level 1. Oh, the bridge always gets destroyed. Well, maybe I want the bridge to get destroyed when I'm on the other side of it, huh? And besides, I want to see what happens if we actually do bring the thing to phases. Things might go differently.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Or what I could do is actually not pick up the Empowered Godsway right now. Because something tells me that's the trigger for Phases going on his trek. So, let's pretend that none of what we just did ever happened.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up.
And we'll see whether or not a meanwhile occurs.
There, monster! Knackered! Fire's fury shot against this way. Douse the flames before it is too late. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Not get away with this!
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with heroism?
No, I have not always pursued my current vocation. I've actually got several vocations capped. How did I go from on top of its neck to under its chest? No! I was doing the knockdown heavy attack! That harpy just saved an entire health bar for this griffin. Oh, great, I've been rendered unconscious. Gotta get rid of this chaff. There. The sheer number of small enemies made that a lot more annoying than it had to be. Ooh, 2 Griffin Claws, not bad.
Gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I've had enough of gore harpies. I really have. They're such a nuisance. They take more effort to bring down than any other kind of harpy. They steal my freaking knockdown heavy attack from me when I'm fighting a griffin.
Dare I say it? Let harpies! Take care that it don't poison you! It fears fire's fury.
And it looks like this person is beset by wolves instead of asps this time.
There's no need to make it. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Well, this Cyclops is still here. There, got the medal back.
any further harm to come to you.
Wow, I've seriously been stunned by those harpies just kicking me?
And we'll overwhelm our foe with our flying magic.
Please don't. Please don't.
Listen.
Please don't.
Surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Oh, the strategy of getting thrown off a cliff? Yeah, it's a real good one. Can you not?
Just a short rest.
Do not give up hope. Help.
Cool, I've been stunned again. Have I mentioned that I hate these particular harpies? See, what I was trying to do was keep an eye on this thing so I could dodge it when it swooped at me. And then maybe ride it up. But, yeah, that's not happening, is it? Well, at least Faircrest fell all the way down with us, so, we'll be able to rescue her.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
There. I hate gore harpies. I hate them so much.
"'Tis a hobgoblin! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there."
Pair of hobgoblins kicking a dude, huh?
How could you? Got them on the run! "'Tis the mark of a champion to obey with your achievement.
No, no, no! I hate these harpies. They're more persistent than other harpies, they're more durable than other harpies. And these ones just happen to frequently hang out near ledges that they can throw people off of. Oh, and also they stun us with just a couple kicks. Let go of me, you stupid bird. Oh, cool, I'm stunned again. Casters, could you please focus your casting on the birds? Okay, just one more to go. Intercepted. And killed. That was annoying.
Thank you. Pray, take it. You've done much on my behalf.
Ah, I'll take that.
Twice this stream, those harpies have picked me up and thrown me off a cliff. I'm just lucky both times I landed on, like, rocky protrusions of the cliff.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
And hey, we're not getting any meanwhiles yet, so... I was correct. Delivering the God's Bane, or getting the God's Bane, rather.
What does this say?
Is in
Let's
fact
have a look.
the secret
Yes, Master.
to
I shall hasten to your aid.
to curing, or not to curing, to causing phases to do things.
I will protect you.
Why would you do that?
Douse the flames before it is too late.
This chicken
I
is
grant you
dead.
fire's blade. Use it well. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
So, one of my cats, the one who usually gets all bothersome when she is hungry, she's been fed already. She has. But she was fed by someone other than me today. And it seems she thinks she can bother me for perhaps a second dinner. She's been walking back and forth over my keyboard and mouse. She hasn't managed to send a message yet, but she has typed one for you, so here it is. And she's also managed to, like, step on the mouse just right to move over the window containing YouTube and my, my stream preview and all that. Like, she moved the window half off screen, and earlier today she managed to step on Command W, the Apple hotkey for closing a window. And it's just, she keeps on getting better and better at messing with my stream. I don't know how, but it's a thing that's been happening.
After only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more.
Whoop. Twice I opened that when I wanted to just turn my lantern on. I just wanted to check what's down here, because we haven't been in this structure yet, but apparently there's not much reason to.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
You'll not live to regret this.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I'm coming, Master!
Yep.
You must hurry! Let no harm befall you!
Please don't throw me too far. Oh, do I look tasty? No, no, please. Ow.
Was most of
Well, that wasn't too far.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Why do we not use them?
How did I get affected by the tremor from that freaking club slam when I was in the middle of a jump attack? There, got the little guys gone.
Do try not to touch hold. I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Okay, I guess we need to hit him one more time.
I got you lightning fangs.
Yeah, use a little help right now.
Thank you, kind. I did not mean to. Have no fear. Everything will be right.
our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
There's an archer coming up to shoot at us. But Cyclops is down. Took a little more effort than it did last time, but down it is. And looks like the archer may have
'Twas
just
a trial indeed,
died of shock.
but one we surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end? I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
You say as we encounter a foe.
I cannot claim to be fond of spiders, but ones of this size aren't like to cause any harm. They are best. Aren't you roaring flame? Now too late. It's too late.
My face has been sat on.
This brute has quite the temper.
They'll help. They'll help. Thank you. I am glad that flinch happened, or I would have been sat on again. Well, he just suddenly fell onto his butt and then died. Congrats on your second Dullahan, Seth. And would you look at that? Yet another no strength level. And we still go without any meanwhiles. And I think we could stand to camp right about now. Considering our loss gauges have us all at basically 60% max health.
A good meal makes one
Garnet, we're going to go ahead and take Blades of the Pyre off of you. Do I have to... I guess, yeah, we have to put something else... Or, no, we can do that. It's kind of weird that this game lets us put the same skill on 2 slots.
appreciate those 'tis shared with. I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
Cyclops' corpse was having a time.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you?
Is there a reason I shouldn't?
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
Well, if it's a maze filled with monsters, then I believe I should equip new skills before going in there, instead of going in still pretending to be a rank 1 warrior.
Hoy, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change...
Okay, now to get stuff for Garnet. So, while powder charge is good for damage, it also harms the user and allies nearby. So I don't think I want to give this to Garnet. Just gonna not. I do want her to have Ensnare, though, so we'll give her that. She can't steal anything yet. Well, now she can steal things with that.
Did on a whim. You... Naught to lose. Many thanks. Good to see you, friend.
There we go. Before I warp on back, let's see if we can buy another fairy stone. I know I've got some in my storage, but like...
constructed rather recently. Indeed.
Look, as long as...
Actually, Garnet's got one on her. Never mind.
Do come again.
And just for curiosity's sake.
Just tell me what you need.
That's right, it was Griffic Victory was the only thing here, and it dramatically reduces our knockdown power in exchange for not that dramatically increased strength. And I mean, sure, our current weapon has been upgraded, I think, twice, but still.
And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Not bad. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Two indoors, despite the fact that our fairy stone didn't hit a ceiling. Hope you brought a lantern is the achievement I just got. Good news, I brought a lantern.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not go down. Nicely done. Come, follow my example. Splendid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Still funny that you can impale people on hammers. And of course we get another vocation rank up instantly. I'm honestly kind of surprised with how many knackers we already found here.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes.
That sounds like a large thing.
You have my protection.
Is that a griffin wing I just saw? Yes, I believe so. That's right, we have seen a griffin down there from... by the base camp.
I grant you father's place.
You know, with it being right there... Ooh, upgrade. For free. But we're currently in combat, I guess? Yeah, well, now we are, for sure. Shortcut. Was kind of hoping I'd get to land on the griffin with a heavy attack.
Let's return once we've grown tired.
Okay, we got one pawn in.
Our foe's been thrown off balance. No better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Here, strike lightning on your side.
Faircrest, I think you need a reminder that you are a sorcerer and thus not meant to climb griffins. Looks like you're getting that reminder real soon, Faircrest. Bye.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Really? We're under attack by what? A griffin? Wait, she lived?
That was incredible. Strike hard enough, and we might not have
She-
to do this twice.
She fell in there. Did she teleport back to me because she was far enough away?
Of course.
And the griffin dove into the sea. Gotta say, that's not who I expected to be taken by the brine here.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Shame I don't get any more loot out of that griffin, but... we've got the sorceress who cheated death.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? magic's drawn to an elemental boon.
I see Garnet was ready to take care of a oily ooze.
I will protect you.
And now we know that they still drop loot when they explode like that. Or at least they can.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Ah, those are breakable. Neat. Wonder why.
Your magic's taken. It must be recast.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Crowning success.
I'll go and open the chest. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to help? I grant you roaring flame. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You can be
A little late
doused
for
in
that.
oil.
But apparently it doesn't count until it explodes.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well, we've made it back to where we started. That's good. I wanted to fully explore this place anyway. Yeah, you did get me. But, I'm not the only one here.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I was mining. I'm trying to investigate all of the places.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. You're fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You talk about me picking stuff up, you get to carry the loot. Hey there, Outlander. Outlander, I technically did not do the Gigantus encounter. It showed up in some meanwhiles. And then I decided that, you know, if it's gonna break that bridge, I want to maybe be on the other side of it when it does that. So I decided to, reload my last in-save and do other things before having it get triggered. Because it was interrupting me coming towards here.
Every shadow and mind the ceiling.
And
Remain
yeah.
alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
So now I'm going through here right now instead of having the Gigantus be an active thing. Yeah, the quest to deliver the empowered Godsway to Phasis, I didn't think was as urgent as it was, despite the quest giver saying like, oh yeah, I need to hurry and take this to him.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew
But,
a day
like,
of hard travel.
Our bellies will last a little
It wasn't marked as time sensitive, so I assumed that it would wait forever, but no, we got meanwhile scenes, and I'm not a fan of that.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Okay, so this is where we would have landed had I jumped down on that one path. I'm still amazed that our sorceress managed to survive getting dropped into the brine by a griffin
Surely naught good
by using pawns. Oops, I'm too far away from the Arisen. Better teleport tech.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait. There, monster! Knackered! I could have done no better. I can do no less in service.
Yeah, having a hammer is very nice for the rattlers. They are a total non-issue. Feels like this direction is leading to more progress, but then again, feels like that direction leads to progress, considering there's a Cyclops guarding
allow
it.
me to open your chest. I grant you lightning fangs.
Somebody, yeah, Garnet, do that to it.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
Next time, walk away from it before it explodes. Rattlers, total non-issue.
Not live to regret this. This can scarce stand. A well-placed strike, gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This is a terrible position for it to be downed in.
Overwhelm our foe with our combined.
But, good job, casters, you did it. Or maybe that was Garnet doing an eviscerating stab on, like, his foot. Right, I've completely forgotten to equip my upgrade because I was in combat when we got it.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Who killed this? Looks like we could climb up there.
Feast your eyes on this.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I see no reason why I should not do this. Seems that got rid of at least a couple enemies.
We prevailed
Wait.
by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy
Can we
us
blow the
only
dam again?
enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Okay. So it cannot be blown again, it just looks like it can. Hey, we like fairy stones. Okay, so we still got a question mark over here, basically. And also, we can go up here to find who knows what. At least one knacker.
Let my magics grant you an elemental doom.
Yeah, Thief does feel real good in this game. Warrior, I do like that it can knock large enemies off balance really easily and do a lot of damage to them when they're off balance. But Thief just feels real good all the time.
Harpies,
Oh, great, more harpies. Wait, regular harpies? Hey, at least they're not gore harpies. We take that.
Your aid is appreciated.
We haven't been to that camp. We've been to the one above it, but not that one.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
I think there's probably a way to get there other than using harpies. But then again, they did give us harpies right there. Possibly for a reason. Sounds like rattler noises to me. Because it is rattler noises.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? On your command, I'll topple yon pillar with a mighty blow. Might I be of assistance?
But why would you need to topple yon pillar? Yon pillar isn't getting in the way of anything.
Putting that aside, I appreciate you carrying us. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Well done, Master.
I did nothing. Okay, so this is a way back in from the camp, so I guess we do have to use a harpy to reach that camp. Thankfully, we've got harpy snares. We haven't gone down in there, but that wouldn't lead us to the camp. I want to explore this place thoroughly.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
let's... Oh, this is just a hole. Not a hole that leads anywhere.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Keep your eyes peeled.
So we want to get down there, utilizing a harpy. Okay, over we go. The stamina situation is making this look iffy. Okay. Not nearly as big a risk as it seemed. And if I make camp, does that just bring all my pawns here? It sure does. They must have caught their own harpies.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
And now to open all of the chests. Distant opening.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
That's why that's not what we're doing right now. We're opening chests. Oh, I'm on the right path to get Magic Archer. That's nice.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I see one of the pawns already knocked down this ladder. Now 'tis time for us to go down here.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
No, no one would care to push. We have no reason to move that boulder. It seems we've got a window. Might be able to squeeze through there if we were tiny, but we're not.
I grant you roaring flame.
Goodbye, Rattler. The Exalted. Ooh. That is a permanently holy enchanted thing. Shame it's for a class I'm not using. Get over here, everyone. Okay, those are a downgrade. Well, I guess while our mage has fun climbing rocks still, we can move on. For reals though, Mage, come on. Just teleport off the rocks. It's not that hard to climb down them.
See, my fight is not yet done.
This battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die. Of course.
There we go. Everyone's here. Still gotta wonder how it is Garnet ranks up her vocations faster than I do.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
I feel like it should be the other way around, considering she's got fewer vocation ranks to get overall.
It is raining. Let us find cover ere the water enters our boots.
Sounds like the water has entered our boots. Oh boy, Volant White is also back? Gee, I'm so pleased to hear this. I definitely wanted to see that weapon again.
I'll go and open the chest. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Back where it all began, this achievement I just got says.
We ought to take a closer
Made it back to the volcanic island. Game, just let me... Oh. The Seeker's token isn't up.
Now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There's another Arisen around here. Right, I already knew that. This one's been marked on the map for a while. Something tells me that's the one who gives Magic Archer. Yeah, because this one gave Trickster. This one gave Mystic Spearhand. So, surely this must be Magic Archer. Oh?
Hi, what do you want?
You okay?
I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers.
You accept just
I'd prefer
any
you left
wildflowers? Here you go. Have some pity.
Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home?
Sure.
I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
I've a modest talent for spotting
I
materials.
don't care. Okay, so we want to get over to there somehow. I hope the answer is not levitate from here. Looks like maybe we could jump from over there somehow.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Nope, we've
Well,
changed vocations
there was
a lot.
time I served our master as a mage. I can scarce believe how far I've come since then.
Okay, so this is definitely not the way over there. Oh, hello. Aha, here's our path.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Not at the moment. Teach me your ways. Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
This is that elf and dwarf couple we've heard about before.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
I'm actually looking for things, not running from things.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Convince her to teach me magic archery.
We might find a use for it.
You know, you might be more welcome if you didn't steal their potatoes. Just saying. Oh no, do you need more wildflowers?
Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
The curative spring, you say? Is it a hot spring? Because we haven't seen any healing springs in this game so far.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there.
I can deal with monsters.
They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas, I...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
I can help. Also, what's this glowing here? Oh, it's not a glowy scroll. It's just a scroll. Ooh,
To the
dark scale.
chest. I shall take a look inside.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way?
Yeah, where is all that way?
You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you are being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
So, is he gonna follow us just on foot, walking totally fine as if it's nothing? Looks like it. Guess his back isn't acting up that much.
'Tis raining still. Let us consider it a blessing from the heavens.
So we are headed somewhere that we need to actually have the quest marked.
Curatives.
Okay, so that's got to be our hot spring, yeah?
Spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Can I princess carry this man there? I can!
There, Master! Saurians!
A sulfur saurian? Or a sulfur rattler?
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
I feel like Fire's Blaze wasn't the right thing to grant me. Ah, so this is where dark scales come from. I've needed some to upgrade some weapon or other. Or maybe it was armor. And I was thinking, like, what? Does it come from, like, some... Are zombie dragons a thing? Or cursed dragons, rather? But... no, they come from these saurians. These rattlers.
Here, if you please.
Well, my stamina does recover while I carry this man, but it recovers very slowly if I am moving at all. Knackers.
No sense letting
Or
the enemy gain
hobgoblins.
the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait.
I was hoping that I'd be able to gore more than one of them, but apparently that's not a thing.
It's a bit early to ejaculate. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Really, a lustrous targe here. We got one of these before I ever even left Vernworth. Or Vermond, rather. Just feels weird to find one way out here. That's a beetle.
So close a call offers no...
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling?
Looks like you decided to set it rolling without my permission.
Could you come over here?
Yeah, hang on, there's a beetle. Give it. There we go. Sorry, Garnet. Or Carmina was not trying to pounce on you.
This way, if you please, Master.
Oh, just going straight through a cave that's probably full of rattlers, huh? Or maybe 'tisn't. Hold up. My understanding is there's special ore that can be found on this island, but not other
You're well
places.
fond of picking things up, aren't you?
And that wasn't it. And I know this because I bought some from an ore merchant. Come back here, sir. We can't have you walking alone on your back.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, that's a problem. You stay here, sir.
I grant you lightning span.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I see our charges, none the worse for wear.
Tremendous work. Once more.
That was a 3-horned minotaur. Perhaps even more, considering we broke some off. Did they fall anywhere? Not that I can see. Alright, sir. Back up we go.
Here, if you please.
This may be the first time we've seen one of those statues with its head intact. Or maybe I just haven't looked high enough up on the other statues we've found.
Come on then. Let's dance. Come on then. Let's dance. It seems they bear us ill will.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Alright, is that all the bandits? No, it is not. Alright, off we go. Much farther. Looks like not too much farther, but it also looks like there's no road that leads where we're going.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
There was.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Could you come over here?
Looks like this is the encampment. Volcanic Island Camp, Batali Knights Garrison. Comes complete with hobgoblins. Okay, can you not attack me mid-cutscene while I'm carrying an escort charge in my arms? That was very rude. Here, let me just... I was gonna put you inside the anodyne, but I guess the anodyne's gone. Yes, there we go. That's what we wanted.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
Alright, let's
It's a lonely place,
deal with these hobgoblins.
That's enough.
I was killing the hobgoblin.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Lead on. Garnet, please try not to fall off ledges.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Yes, ballistas are most beneficial in combat. That's how weapons work.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself?
Yes.
The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf?
Perhaps.
I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life.
He's someone in the coral snakes.
The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence. So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes.
Yes.
Interesting. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen?
You are already begging it.
What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batar. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger has passed. With Her Majesty safe, and the knowledge of the Coral Snake's involvement under our belt, 'tis time for us to make our move. Yes, Sir Arisen. I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk.
Can this wait until until after I've delivered this old man to the healing springs?
My plan is thus. You will inform the Coral Snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that you have her in your custody, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. 'Tis my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore.
So wait, is it Flamebearer Palace Road or Pilgrim's Path? Your voice and your text say different things.
For you.
Shall we seek some answers?
Has our old fella been able to climb this ladder? Where is he? Is he coming? There he is.
Materials, eh?
Come on, bud.
I shan't deny. They have
There
their
we
uses.
go. Okay, where are we going now? Up this ladder? Sorry to make you climb so many ladders, bud. That looks like the torso of the Colossus thing.
Suppose I can always run.
Here, if you please.
Here we go, sir.
So, we finally arrived.
Huh. That's like to make me sick, it is.
What, carrying an old man?
Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out.
I've got one.
Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or no.
There you go.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye?
If by bought you mean stole from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab days ago, yes.
Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Is this one rotten, though? It sure is.
Fancy a look at my wares?
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight.
And you hardly had to do any walking to get here, too. How's that for service?
The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake. Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Feels weird to get the Maester skill at exactly the same time as we get the class itself.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments.
Sounds great. Let me in.
Always a pleasure.
I love hot springs. They're fantastic. Thank you, mysterious steam.
I could see myself having a kid.
Is there no way to improve on the mundane tasks? Perhaps I really would have been better off a bank.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
If I could, I'd never leave. What a delightful breeze.
So, if we had a male pawn who spoke elf, then we'd be able to understand what that elf said, but...
Spend your days wandering the kingdom, eh?
Oh well.
I could see myself having a kid.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome. Wonder what I'm in no hurry to leave.
Closer to the source should make it hotter.
The sooner my duties are completed, the better. You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
So we can just leave from here while still naked?
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
It is our duty to see this peace.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit.
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my...
Sorry, didn't realize that was the way in.
Time for a few sips.
Wait, what? You need something.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it, this bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz, but I can't talk with a parched throat. Time for a few sips.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Tis worth considering, if we've the time. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We
We
ought to
might.
make the delivery now. Lest it should end up
Wait a sec. He's also an
lost or
arisen?
misplaced.
You have my support.
I guess we need to get some more newt liquor. Also, while we're here...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Hey, there's Pilfer.
Much obliged.
Twould seem we've all we need to hand.
Okay, so now we gotta find the guy that we're to deliver the letter to.
We're here, Master.
Wait,
This village is our home now.
hi, Leonard.
Fate willing, we'll live out the rest of our days here in peace.
You're supposed to only have that dialogue in Harv. This village is not your home, Leonard.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Yep.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts.
Are these succubi? They are succubi. During the day? Why am I unable to hit this one?
Much obliged. I'm here.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Hey, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment?
I have a letter for you. And hey, that's the Archermeister, the leader of the elf place.
You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here?
Yeah, I'm here with a letter for you.
You came all the way out here to deliver this to me?
Yes.
'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
Shame I can't understand Elvish right now.
Sir Akakios is counting upon our aid.
Fairness an Erumar Isilrod.
You look like the type of guy who might like a book.
Sorne an Fameltor.
Guess not.
Follow me.
Yeah, that is the leader of the elf town. Before I get too far, I need to see if I can't find some nuke liquor somewhere.
I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid. You seem to have been chill. All right. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, that wasn't a friendly ice storm.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Okay, so Tidal Fury we need to enter the stance a little bit before their attacks connect, because it's not an instant stance. It's nice that it blocks things even when it's not doing the counter, but boy does it stake us in that stance forever. I thought that Tidal Fury would end up being better than it is, which is why I put it on. Yeah, see that? We blocked the thing, but it was too early in the animation to get the counter.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take
Yeah,
each
let's
trial as it comes.
get into the encampment real quick. And see about finding some newt liquor.
Whoa,
Surely there must be
the
a shop
ballista.
here, right?
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be
Yes,
most
there is a
beneficial in
shop
combat.
here. But is there a shop that sells items, or is there only a weapons and armor shop?
I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came out here? Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Well, that's an upgrade in terms of strength. But then again, we know that there are at least some rattlers around here, so perhaps it is best to consider them and not change to a slashing weapon. Well, those are an upgrade. Okay, this is what I wanted to see if it would affect the Blades of the Pyre. Oh, hey, you sell not weapony things too. Do you sell... You don't sell the newt stuff.
Much obliged.
Okay, but which finger did she equip that on? It doesn't give us a choice. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And now we can give her Blades of the Pyre and see whether or not she still sets
You know,
herself on
Salt, I'd
fire.
not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a... roof over your head, at least.
And you know what? Let's rest till
Shan't hear
morning.
me complain about an early repose.
It's not that early. Sun was setting.
I'm honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Alright, before we do any more, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and I literally only just realized the level discrepancy between us and Carmina. So yeah, that's the only shop here. Which I guess means any newt liquor has to be acquired elsewhere. There was some at the Magic Archermeister's house that we did not pick up. Did one of our pawns pick it up, perhaps? That's a no.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We've got a lot to put away. I wonder if we could get a not rotten soft-boiled egg. Shame we can't deposit any of these, like, in a separate stack.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Well met. I've weapons. Truth be told, I'm of half a...
Okay, so this is still Batali upgrades. Which means they still make things heavier, which I don't like.
Going to pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
I mean, sure, all the weight gain will effectively be undone when you Dragonforge the stuff.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand
But,
that
like...
sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I'd love to give him what he seeks, but I don't have what he seeks. So unless one of these buildings has some newt liquor in it, we've got a ways to go.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Not my kind of place, this.
Must hold out till someone comes.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Didn't I just deposit some from inside your inventory? I'm pretty sure I did.
There's no easy thing. Making a living.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Well met.
I mustn't let the captain see.
Be nice to have one who actually has Halidom. Ooh, I should look and see if we can get Garnet some better pants here that don't make her look like a clown.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared.
Says it consumes all the caster stamina and knocks them off their feet, but in this preview, the caster does not get knocked off their feet. I'd prefer to see a pawn that has at least one attacking spell, though.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you, lead.
This pawn quest is to give a golden trove beetle, and I'm gonna just say no to that.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Okay, here's some spells that I can get behind. Whoops, accidentally. I sincerely wish that you could check the pawns, or you could hire the pawn from view pawn details. I want the X button here to be to hire the pawn, not to view the profile of its owner. Yeah, what's this guy got? He has got a spell, or an augment that he really doesn't need, but a handful of other useful stuff. So sure, Riken, come on. Been a pleasure, Carmina. You may have one miracle, Roberant.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
And just real quick, how you doing?
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
You're doing good.
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
This seems
Oh,
useful.
there's a ropeway.
It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Goes up, huh? Just checking to make sure there's no Seeker's token on top of this. Oh, would you look at that?
Now here's out of interest. A
Is that
ballista.
two Garms fighting a
This could grant us
Cyclops?
an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Is there an easy way over there? Dang. Wait, can I like push this, spin it around? It looks like it's on a platform that should allow for that. Oh well. That is two Garms fighting. No, wargs. I'm sorry, they're not Garms. They're like, they're the same shape, but smaller.
Push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Only kind of. Oh, thanks for pushing me into the healing thing before picking me up. Well, apparently wargs are still big enough that we can stand on them. Ow.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Of course. It seems we have been raised on the road.
A reckless
Good
opponent makes
flinch.
for easy prey. Ah, so teach something from our foe.
There. Now, where did those wargs die?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of
I
materials
spy the
result in
shadows
different
of winged
creations.
things, and there's the winged things. Gargoyles, by the look of it. I hear a succubus.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Resounding success.
You have my protection.
Warrior isn't the most fun to play as, in my opinion. It's strong against big enemies. But when you're against more than one enemy, it doesn't feel that great.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I guess those are succubi up there, not gargoyles. So we got a mega ballista. What can show up around here that would warrant it?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
That's weird. We've only known each other for a few minutes. One thing I can say, celerity does wonders for Warrior.
Where the warriors?
Makes heavy combo into heavy combo a true combo. Or, sorry, heavy attack into heavy attack. A true combo. Which, yeah, that's nice. Especially against these rattlers. Okay, maybe it is only against rattlers that it's a true combo, but still. Looks like celerity also increases our charge speed in addition to our animation speed. Quite nice.
I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
Caught by the hands of ignorance.
Need not shoot.
Your curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I'm now seeing the benefit of having a pilfer pawn. They just steal things constantly.
I can do no less in service to the arisen.
Aptly said.
I'll combine my magic with yours.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want?
Letter for you.
Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then.
And you don't recognize me, right?
Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone.
20k and a
no
fairy
matter.
stone, not bad.
With any luck, Sir Akakios shall know peaceful days at last.
One could not have hoped for a gladder out.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Do you sell newt liquor? You do not. You do sell a ring that prevents petrification.
Do you come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our...
Well met.
Forgot to check if I could get Garnet better pants while we were in the town with the actual armorer. I mean, at least in terms of defenses, these are better pants, despite revealing far more skin. Though losing 6% slash res and strike res, I don't think these actually end up being an upgrade.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Anyone got any new liquor? What has been unearthed here is far too terrible to describe. We must needs report this discovery without delay, else I fear it may have far-reaching consequences. So yeah, we've been to some of this place before.
Tis locked, but mayhap a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
'Twill not break easily, you know.
Were you talking about this door? Because, it opened without any show of strength required.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Yeah, that's why I'm going in all these houses trying to find it. Wow, nobody's talking about this ladder? You're slacking, pawns. It's like I don't even know you.
I shall take a look inside.
It looks like ropeway's out. Oh, never mind. One of the ropes supporting the thing, I thought was the rope just dangling. Didn't notice that it continues that way. One of you can handle that.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Then do it. You know what? Since this seems like quite possibly the farthest we can get from anywhere we've placed down a port crystal, and it's got an inn right here and a ropeway to get us to more useful places.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
I assume the ropeway cart will get here eventually. There it is.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
We might. That's why I have you turning this crank. Like, I didn't ask you to turn the crank just for funsies. Now, I want specifically garnet on
Might I
this.
be of assistance?
Good. Still weird seeing succubi out during the day. Also weird seeing this cart make such a gentle turn when the rope just has like a 90-degree angle in it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and not even attempt a Heavensward Sunder, because I have a feeling I would just jump right off the cart.
I shan't let them harm you.
Well, we're not getting loot from them.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Our quarry fell. Oh, that's the tower. This is quite the long ropeway. What going over there would lead us to.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We are pressing on. Are you trying to tell Garnet to spin the crank faster? Because that's not how this works. I must admit, part of me wonders if there's anything worth jumping down to over there. But I don't see any Seeker's tokens, I don't think.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
And here we are. So, I mean, at least I know where there is some newt liquor. It's just nowhere close to here. Let's try taking this path. See what there is to see. Also, I believe...
Oh, you're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Tidal Fury hasn't been doing much for me. So let's get Ravening Lunge back. And we don't really need to change anything you've got on.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
To the pants store.
I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to...
See that? That's at least kind of an upgrade. And it doesn't make her look like a clown. The arena breaches are better defense and better knockdown res, but worse magic defense and worse strike and slash res. So I guess Mercenary Hosen it is.
Pack up and leave.
So the Fremi Blades show up before Bitter Black Isle this time. Oh, hey, look, it's Volant White. So we can just buy that instead of getting it off the Dragon now. Wow, Dead Ringer is here? I got that way early. Oh, hey, it's Revenant Whale. That was the strongest physical bow you could get from Bitter Black Isle before. Where does this armory get its merchandise? We've got Bitter Black Isle stuff. We've got Dragon stuff. Where are you getting this?
What with the volcano growing more... Always a pleasure. Well met. I must earn the people's faith.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
And what, pray tell, is down on this beach?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
But someone's got to do it.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
Oh. I want to fight it. we don't have its attention. Oi, Griffin. Yeah, it's just a regular griffin anyway. The lighting from where we were made it look like it was darker.
I'd
Aught
wager there's ought
lies
to be
yonder.
found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I see aught. Drop meat, you say? Oh. Are we getting a good pawn out of this, or...?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only
Not a pawn
too
we
glad
need.
to assist.
Where's the griffin? Hey, look, some meat.
Saurians! I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. That is a skillful. Do your vocation proud.
Where's the griffin gone?
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Oh, we've been in here. You can practically smell the sulfur in the air here. Did this zombie just spawn and burn to death in the sunlight?
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Mountain base cave, you say? It's got 3 floors.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Only because you aren't doing it.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Okay, standing on the lava is in fact hot. So there's lava oozes too, huh? I bet they would drop something if sometimes. I knocked it onto the lava, which did fire damage.
Do you mean to leave us here?
No, you're welcome to follow me.
I will protect you.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Map suggests there is path here. Map lies.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow finds seed.
Oh, was but a trick of the light.
So what are stout undead doing in here?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Foaming slime, huh? Ah. I guess map didn't lie, and it's just that the second floor is fairly tall. Also, there's a chest down there that we just completely missed. Maybe it's higher up than everything else. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cinder spine. Well, would you look at that? Dang, 150% fire, huh? I mean, even the strength is an upgrade, so... Yes? I will take this? Even against creatures immune to fire, that's an upgrade. Of course, the instant we're fighting things that are not immune to fire, but rather benefit from taking fire damage, then it's a bit of a problem, but
You are in need
hey,
of
I'll
healing.
take this.
Allow me. Wait right there.
Yeah, it looks like she's doing fine. Though Garnet's loss gauge is not looking so hot. I think even though we've got her immune to burning, she's still probably cutting her health a lot with the skill that we've got on her that makes her burn herself. So I think next time we're in town, we're going to get rid of that.
I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. Tread carefully! Sludges are about! Feast your eyes on this!
Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
So torched is different from caught fire? Ah, yes, much more devastating than catching fire. So that one we woke up with our heavy attack. So, who feels like zapping that thing? Because, I don't think I can do much to it with my fire mace.
Thought fell from the beast as it breathed his last. Well done!
Oop.
No sense
That's
letting
a slime
the
pit.
enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't let them harm you.
Here I was thinking that we might be able to crush it by toppling that pillar on it. That's fancy looking. Surely this is something special.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
And we found another fire weapon. This one for fighters. If you don't want me to throw it away by mistake, which I've never done, how about you carry all of it, huh? Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if this was
to this task's completion, as we
related to some quest. Because, I mean, look at it. We've got lava seeping out from where a dragon's heart would be. Pooling in here and glowing with a blue flame. That's gotta be something special. It's too cool to just be set dressing.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Your boats?
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Also, something tells me you're not really going to have to worry about stepping in any water in this particular cave. I hear a rattler. I see a rattler.
So you've pinched something from our foe.
Yeah. Seeker's token.
Well done, Master.
I have collected 80 Seeker's tokens, according to an achievable I just got. And looks like we have not yet fully explored this place. Another Seeker's Token.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Alright, looks like it's time to get out of here. Yeah, these caves here in the last area have been pretty neat. I appreciate them. The map seems to suggest that there's more to this. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, there was a chest here that we just completely missed. Didn't really need it much, did we?
Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I know this isn't the direction that I want to be going, but it's a direction where I can make my path connect on the minimap. Oh, there's a camp. We can certainly use
Methinks
that.
these climbs are ill-suited for habitation. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
There we go. Now we can see again. Who are you? Some pawn?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Nope.
But at least I know
A
I am
bandit.
up to the challenge.
A bandit who has been removed from this earth. Oh no.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
love for this foot token to become more available. Oh, if only that hit the foot instead of the butt. I feel like there's a chance that since Heavenward Sunder comes from below, maybe it could hit that metal on the way up. Looking like if I want to get damage on the actual metals, I basically have to hit the actual metals. I can't just do jump attacks and hope it'll work. Love to see this golem fall down. Or at least freeze when it's got its left foot lifted. Oh, hey, we got the foot one. I guess it was enough off the ground to count. It looks like this one is placed just perfectly to actually at least sometimes nail it with the jumping heavy attack. Oh, maybe we didn't get the foot one. Hey, that did damage. Okay, so we've got foot and looks like inner arms. Yeah, Garnet. Hit it better. Because apparently I'm... Oh, okay, the foot is actually busted now. Looks like these last two are going to be a little bit of a pain to get. Just due to their positioning. They're like on the insides of his arms. Oh, is that one busted? Looks like it. So it's just that arm left, I guess. I've never had a golem have its medals in such annoying places before. This one's got more and more annoying medals than any golem I've seen before. Like, how am I supposed to get this one? Ow. Nope. Has Garnet got it? Garnet's got it. Alright. Thanks, Garnet. golems suck in this game.
Was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe.
We got some electrum.
Fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Does that mean that this was a metal golem? Because electrum used to be the metal golem drop. Nope, just dropped by a golem.
Who's there?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Okay, yeah, I absolutely have to take that skill off Garnet. She just explodes herself. Actually takes damage. Making her unburnable doesn't prevent her from hurting herself with it. These hobgoblins are back, are they? Or at least this one is.
This ladder looks... In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Nah, I don't really care. Griffin. Oh, you want to fight, do you? Oh, it was just setting down to roost for a bit. I guess I'm being rude here.
We've energy enough to press.
As well to be prepared, but over. Strike hard enough! I don't have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Do your vocation well. Fall back, and I'm really wait a moment.
Well, there goes the Griffin. See, that's how fighting a large monster as a warrior is supposed to go. Well, that Rattler was just an idiot.
Such a feat.
Truly?
You've never seen your master try and convince a Rattler to roll itself into the sea?
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
That's why we're going over here, to get what we require. And apparently someone wants an escort, perhaps?
Need anything?
Yeah, I need your
I
booze.
suppose I could spare a moment to talk. I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand.
I've encountered a fair few arisen in my time, and it seems to me that you are most unlike any of them. If this isn't just my fancy, I should like to better understand what 'tis that makes you so different. Yet as 'twill hardly be possible to do so from the safety of my home, I ask that you place yourself in my hands and accompany me on a journey. Oh, so she's going to escort us. I see.
I
Sure.
thank you.
Where are we going? To Bakbatal. I hope you don't mind a detour. You doing okay over there, Faircrest? Faircrest, what are you doing?
Let me get that.
I will protect you. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Let's actually go this way again. It's a straighter shot. Thought you call yourself a former Arisen. You should be able to keep up better than that.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree.
We haven't arrived quite yet. I mean, sure, he's over here, which is kind of close, but we got to take the long way.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Tis a ballista arisen.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
When else would you suggest I use a ballista, huh?
sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll...
Time for a few
Here you
sips.
go, sir. I brought you another beverage.
Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right? Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment. So long as I've a drink on Sarnet.
Okay, so we have to actually
have
say
you
I
come
brought
for a
you the
dip in the
liquor.
hot spring? Aye.
1 out of question mark.
That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. Ah, warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Another rotten one.
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
Well met, sir. How might I be
Time
of
for a few
service?
sips.
And apparently,
I'm all out.
we can buy some more in Bakbatal.
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
And good news, we have cause to go to Bakbatal. Feel like maybe I should move my volcanic island
We
port
seem to
crystal
have
to the
arrived without
first
issue.
encampment, though.
But are we safe here?
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
Interested in my wares?
She wanted us to take her to our house.
I thank you.
Having spent a little more time in your company, I believe I've reached an understanding, and I thought to share it with you. What distinguishes you is your open mind. The tears in the fabric of this world shan't go unnoticed by you, as they have by others before you. Of this I am confident, yet as to what conclusion awaits, that I cannot be sure.
Take this with my sincerest thanks.
We live
Well
next door to the rare book stand.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
These aren't that rare. I've got minimum 5 of each of them.
I hope to see you again.
I was
No
hoping
purchases
she'd
to be
have
made today, I
the
see.
other volume
I
of
just
the
hope the shopkeeper understands.
Transmigration of Souls or whatever it's
Browsing
called.
was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Why do you always stand in front of my house? What part of private dwelling does this man not understand? I'm still quite laden. Probably all this dried stuff. I feel like I shouldn't be at average anymore, and yet I am. Wait, I'm just gonna grab some because we need it in order to get some more newt liquor. Behold, it is me, Ordinary Beastron. So I need to find Higgs Tavern Stand. In the residential ward. There. Oh, we're basically in the residential ward. And also, there's supposed to be a Beastron in or near, or a man named Erland.
Hey? Need something from me, dude?
Ain't you?
Looking for aught in particular? What am I to do?
Looking for aught in particular?
Actually, hang on. You sell dried spuds. Those are good. I want all of them.
Thank you for your patronage. What do you want to talk to me?
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Alta Batal coast. And what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the sky. Took a few home, I did. Then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab came up and asked to buy them. I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand and all. Only for him to double it on the spot.
Wow, you'd think he would have
Seems
just accepted the
shards
price.
of treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion. Here's hoping I'll find a few more.
Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink that's come to flow in Batal? I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. 'Tis a disgrace that a connoisseur like myself has yet to taste it. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a cup. Nay, even a sip.
I think that's what we're looking for, except we're looking for newt stuff, not ambrosial.
I can't wait to see what the
Me? Just go.
Business could be better.
Well met.
Well, I guess.
All I've got left of my... I've been seeing it once. I espied it around dawn and followed it. I got as far... It wasn't the sort of cart built to carry goods. Tell is it passes through that strange gate and makes for volcanic.
Meh. It's carrying pawns.
Ho there. Faring all right?
I am.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Now I've gone and stepped in it. Oh dear.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Yeah,
Tis
we're not
worth
dealing with that
considering,
right now.
If we've the time.
We don't have the time because it locks us into something.
You've got coin to spend.
Any interesting tidings to share? I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend. Love waking up knowing anything can happen.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
Wow, you sounded completely different.
I have no intention of swapping gossip.
So wait, this is Higgs's tavern stand. Oh. I'm supposed to notice these sacks, pick them up, and place them here.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
I don't know how I was supposed to learn to do that, but okay.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for newt liquor, are you?
Why are you also selling rotten scrags of beast?
You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Over here, if you please.
I'm gonna move this back to the encampment.
Materials, eh?
We're going to the encampment
I
by
shan't
foot
deny,
instead of
they have their
cranking
uses.
the thing to bring it over and then cranking it back. Because I think cranking it both ways takes longer than just running one way.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, I imagine it's up there. Why are these rocks so slippy? Oh, hello.
ballista is a ranged weapon.
Ha ha! I can think of...
Be ready! I shan't let them harm you. Well, quarters.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Resounding success. Ah, I see you pinched something from our foe. Oh, deal, yeah.
And there we go. Chest acquired.
That's a fine craftsmanship.
I like the knockdown power. And it doesn't lose that much of anything else.
Perhaps better than anything we have at present.
It certainly bears inspection.
I've seen pawns wandering around with this equipped. And I can certainly see why. It's quite potent. Well, I appear to have killed a ballista, but I also got the sentence. Garnet, maybe don't stand so close to the edge. It's a little disconcerting. And it doesn't look like we can get up there from here. That's strictly a jump off the gondola thing. See, Garnet, this is why I told you not to stand so close to the edge.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Congrats on unlocking Magic Sorcerer there, Seth.
Healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Magic Sorcerer, did I say? Magic Archer.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I enjoy tackling fierce
I don't
foes.
care what you enjoy.
I'll go and open the chest.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Time for a few sips. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Brilliant.
Take all three. After all, they said not to drink too much at once, so drink too much at once,
That's
please.
kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon?
Yeah.
Suppose I could oblige a fellow Arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh?
I mean, my map said you were.
I'm a former Arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal.
The God's way may well be...
I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
Alright, Warfarer unlocked. Neat.
Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for ye, cuz.
Oh. Do you just always have rotten soft-boiled eggs on hand? Can you please give us non-rotten ones?
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Wearing armor all day.
If I can avoid it.
Well met.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano? Always a pleasure.
Since this weapon's got both strength and magic, I think Vermundian might actually be the best way to do it.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of... You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
Have I not ranked up since I was last here? Guess not. And there, now Garnet won't explode herself anymore. Because if it was just the user getting burned, I wouldn't care. But it's the user also just does damage to themselves with an explosion.
Shall we get some rest then?
No Drake defeated. Thanks for the extract, Joe.
'Tis a perilous journey I've had arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
Why? You've fought griffins before.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
And
Shall we report
actually,
this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I know where he is. You don't need to guide me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
As much as I would like to keep playing, I think this is going to have to be it for this stream. But I will be back tomorrow, not for Dragon's Dogma 2, but for, as I promised, one final Tanzia Tuesday. Because it'll be the last Tuesday that we've got before Monster Hunter 3 U's servers go away. So, thanks everyone for stopping by to watch and chat and all that, and I will see you tomorrow.